Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, Williams Us 1969. Welcome in, my Jerry Berries. Welcome in. Girl, they take so long to get to me, and they wonder why when they come in, I be gone. I can't sit here like this. I be at work.
Yeah.
And see, I gotta wait for people until they get their notifications, or wait until YouTube let them know that I'm on
Yeah.
before you can really do anything for real, you know? Because other
Yeah.
than that, you'll be repeating.
You can be there all day.
I ain't finna do that. Sure ain't.
I'll be glad.
Huh?
Oh,
But no, what I was trying to tell you earlier, girl, it's so much going on in these YouTube streets. It's unreal how these people really, really, really trying to make this about a black and white issue, girl. It is deep. It is deep. It's so deep. Look, look. Start watching the Black Authority.
mm-hmm.
Girl, the Black Authority ain't no joke. Who is that?
Remember where I filled out the turbo cup? Said April 15th, acceptance date April 17th.
Okay.
That's why I went and done it.
Girl.
But that ain't what I was trying to do.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get this up so I can go on
I
down
don't know
here
where that is.
to my hall so I can go on and finish up. So I can, cause by the time I get to the middle hall, I'll be ready to throw in the towel. You know what though? I'm finna tell you something. I'm finna tell you something, Kay. You can tell that Randy cleaned up that bathroom and that day porter did. You want me to tell how you can tell? Cause baby, that bathroom didn't have a smell to it.
Oh, you talking about Randy?
Yeah, see,
And he do a good job.
you could tell when Randy cleaned versus, you know what I'm saying, somebody else. I could tell. Cause Randy, I could tell he did sweep the floors or whatever. So I can see that too. Hey y'all, welcome in. Look, then they go back out. You better come back in and hit the thumbs up button before you have some issues. Oh, I'm sorry. What is that? Move on. I gotta go. Come on here.
What?
Come on here. Come on. We finna go down here on my. So I can go on and get done. Okay. Close this door right here for me. Hey, how you doing? Fine. But see, you got time to burn. I don't. Cause see, I be trying to go on and at least get my trash and stuff pulled so I can have this 10 minutes to spend with the Jerry Berries. Because I don't be liking to repeat stuff that I be talking about, and I know you be wanting to come on with me. You be wanting to come on with me too, but we be trying to get everything together. So by the time it's time for us to come in, we can sit down. Ain't that right, Kate? Yep. So y'all know the drill. We finna talk though today. Now, when I did my live last night, y'all went right. CK, you got time to burn. You crazy. Bye, Kate. I'm on live. Y'all, Kate don't care. I got like 10 minutes to burn with y'all. And then I gotta get up and I gotta catch up them 10 minutes. Kay, come here. See, I keep her updated on things too as I keep y'all updated. I'm gonna leave y'all already know the drill. Close that door because they can't hear. You know that's yeah, shut the door. Listen. Now, the question that I asked last night was what?
Where's the coach at?
Now, everybody else asking, where's the coaches? Where was the adults? Who is these people that took these children out of the realm of children and gave them the authority to be adults?
Yeah.
Because they the ones they should be charged too. You understand? And that's just the bottom line. But y'all know what? I'm finna tell you something, Kay. Last night, when I sat there and I was talking to y'all last night, on my ride home. And when I got home, girl, I took 2 NyQuils and an allergy pill. That's how bad my head was killing me. And a Tylenol. Girl, when I went to sleep, do you know I woke up restless, I woke up late, and I woke up anxious. You know why?
And NyQuil.
Mm-mm. Baby, when you take that much medicine,
Yeah.
you supposed to sleep real easy.
Mm-hmm.
But see, y'all, when you go to bed and you out the realm of God, and you go to bed with all that stuff on your mind, you leave room for the devil to come in and wreck your whole day. Because that's exactly what he's going to do. Because you going to wake up moody. You going to wake up grouchy. You ain't going to want to be bothered. You going to be all miscombobulated. You ain't going to know what to do next. When I tell you, girl, I was praying and Cutie Pie jumped up on me and I jumped. Come on, y'all. Hey, Stack. I jumped. I did. Huh? No, Cutie Pie dog. And I jumped. I told her, I said, go in your cage. Go in your kennel right now. Cutie Pie looked at me like, girl, you ain't trying to tell me to go in no kennel. Yeah, Cutie Pie's she's a Bichon Havanese. She two different rare poodles. And she white. And she was born the day before me.
Oh.
Yeah, so I know her. I know her. I know. Right. That's why we call her Cutie Pie. Yeah. Hey, Stack, what's going on in Houston?
I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, baby, I'm finna get up too because, see, y'all love to come in here late, and then y'all come in here late and then want to throw me off, and then I be trying to finish early so we can really come together and congregate and talk. You see? So I'm finna go ahead on. I'm going to do my commentary with y'all until 20 after 4, and then I'm going to get up and I'm going to go and collect all of this trash and get it in. Amen? Come on, let's talk. I'll see you later. But yeah, y'all, now everybody want to know, where is these coaches? Y'all, this boy not going to go no jail. He ain't going no jail. He's not going to go. He's not. Yeah, and look, I want y'all to go watch The Black Authority too. Oh, baby, that's my guy. The Black Authority and Introvert Rockstar, them the only 2 people I watch. Cause they gon' get right down to the facts. Oh, the Black Authority, he eating Megyn Kelly alive. He breaking down everything, y'all. See, my job is to break it down biblically and show y'all how all of this fit in the realm of the Lord. And Tri-Root, I don't know where you from, babe, but can I tell you something? I really don't appreciate you coming on my post and calling people murderers, using words like that, and then saying, Miss Jerry, are you still gonna lay me on the altar? Baby, I never picked you up off of the altar. Can I tell you that? Don't joke about my walk with the Lord. You understand? Because you want to make you live in Africa. You understand? So you pay the business that pay you, Africa, and you leave everything else up to us. You understand? But yeah, you still laid on the altar. But if you come back on my page and disrespect God's channel like that, you won't be, and you won't never get to know you on the altar, because you gonna get the hell out. Period. Don't come calling no 17-year-old kid no murderer. You don't know. Let God be the judge. You understand? Because it's gonna be the way God says it's gonna be. Period. Don't bring none of that negativity over here on my channel, because above everything else, baby, I'm going to rock with my culture. Period. That's it. That's all. And that's just the bottom line. Now, although you slay me, I'm still going to trust and believe and serve God. But at the same time, you going to respect what you see in front of you, honey. Period. That's it. That's all. Now, we can laugh, joke, clap, hoop, holler, yell, and all that other stuff together. But don't play about God, baby, because I ain't down with that at all. These people crazy, y'all. These are children. These are young men. Ain't no winners in this. You understand? Period. You got two mamas. You got one mama that done laid her son to rest. You understand? Who worried, and rightfully so. Then you got another mother whose son, God, grace, and mercy, let walk out of jail. And she worried, and rightfully so. So where the winners at? See, this what makes me mad, y'all. Right here. People always wanna try to prove a point. Ain't no point to be proved. We bleed one color red. We're all God's children. And what dirty deeds you sow over here and think you getting away with it, you will be judged over there. You understand? I'd rather be judged on this side than at the right, than in front of God. You understand? Who want to suffer two fates? You already suffering on this side, on this side of the earth. So when you die, you want to suffer some more? Because that's exactly what's going to happen. Y'all cover y'all children. Put a covering over them. That's all you got to do. A genuine covering. Talk to God. Spend 1.2 seconds in his presence and let you know that I appreciate you covering my children. So your children can be covered when they leave and when they leave home. Because the devil right there. You understand? He used the innocent. He don't want us. He want the pure and the innocent. That's who he want. And that's who he got. An innocent young man. One that ain't gonna never, one that's forever gonna go down, be known as the twin boy in Fresco, Texas, that lost his life for being a bully. Instead of being the superstar he was born to be. That's it. That's it. They came for that young man, and they thought we was gonna sit back on the sidelines. But that's not what happened. We got up. We showed out in a very polite, grateful, gracious way. We let them show their true colors. While we over here, we praying for both sides. You understand? That's what God's people do. And it ain't nobody that I know that look like me, that's lighter than me, that's this color, darker, whatever you want to say. It's not one that belittled those twins. Not one. But that daddy, they lit him up like a rocket, and rightfully so. He deserved just what he got. Talking about I wonder what kind of household this boy grew up in. None of your business. But since you wondered, look how God let the rocks cry out on you. Since you wondered. I bet you won't wonder no more. Don't make no sense. It really don't. I get mad. It burns me up in the inside to see innocent people get drugged through the mud for nothing. But guess what, y'all? After this rain, God gonna bless them people like never before. Do y'all understand me? Them Anthony people, they gonna be blessed like never before. You understand? Did y'all see how security covered that young man? Do y'all see that young man's grandmother's and grandfather's prayers? Do y'all see that? Do y'all see how that young man walked up out of there with his head held high? You could tell. You could tell he was a little intimidated, but he knew who he belonged to. You can tell it. You can tell that. Did y'all see them soldiers in place covering God's grace? Do y'all see that? See, that's what happens when you sit still and be quiet and wait on God. You see that? Do y'all see that? Although they slay me, calling him everything, that boy carrying God's cross. Do you hear me? And watch. All his griefs and sins gonna turn to nothing but blessings. Mark my words. What happened to God's son, Jesus, when he had to carry that cross? What happened to it? Even though they was spitting on him, they was kicking him, they stabbed him, they threw rocks at him, they called him names, they did everything they can do. What that man did, he walked with his head held high. He stumbled a little bit, but he got back up. He swayed a little bit, but he got back up. They tripped him and he fell. God, grace and mercy said, get back up. He carried that cross, y'all, and he hung. You understand? That ain't nothing but our ancestors. That's it, that's all. Did y'all see them ancestors in that young boy? Did y'all see God's grace and mercy in him? Did y'all see it? Did y'all see that man? Did y'all see God in this today? Did you see him? That's all I want to know. You understand that? Because only grace and mercy let you be able to walk like that, even though the world done put a sign across your head. God, grace, and mercy was all over that young man today. You understand that? And if anybody missed it, shame on y'all. Because Miss Jerry was right there with tears flowing down her eyes because I seen it. You understand that? Y'all don't even know what y'all witnessing. That's the messed up part about it. Y'all don't even see the coming of the Lord. Y'all don't see the evolution. Black young men don't get to strut and strive like that, y'all. You understand? In front of their accusers. They usually come out with their hands tied behind their back, with their head hung low, defeated. Y'all don't even know what y'all witnessing. I got to go. I'll see y'all at 6. I'll be back in between time. But I'll see y'all at 6. Y'all don't, I don't know. I don't know. Now, y'all, I'll see y'all back here shortly. Real short, because I don't think all the students was here today. It's spring break weekend. And these kiddos. Oh. I'll be back.
We need a day porter in the hallway by Miss Steele's office. The bathroom has water outside of it. Again, we need a day porter over by Miss Steele's office. There's water on the floor. need Annie and Ruthie Taylor. Annie and Ruthie Taylor to the front, please.
Get my Jerry berries. Y'all ready? It is me. Oh, Lord. I am still. We will. What? It is me. It is me. Oh Lord, I am standing in hold on, y'all. I ain't got nothing else to do with this bathroom real quick and real fast. Y'all know the drill. Yeah, they on there. Y'all look up. It ain't gonna take but 1.2 seconds in these bathrooms. Come on, y'all. Let's do these bathrooms so we can go home. My little kids did today. Don't seem like it's gonna be too bad. How do you say it? Darius said we will go on ice, people. I swear to God, y'all is hilarious. I swear. No, you ain't. Oh, y'all, it's silly. Y'all be cracking on me. It's okay. I'm going to get y'all on Sabbath, so it don't matter. I wonder why this thing ain't bringing out no water. See, I ain't got time for this. I hate stuff that don't work and malfunction. I really do. Time for this. It ain't even enough water coming up out of here to do that thing. It's crazy. Pay their water bill. Somebody was playing with candles. make no sense. I don't know what we got to find. Okay. I wonder why though. Crazy. All right, y'all. We're done. Let me put this toilet paper in these girls' bathroom. And we done for the day. We on our way home. But mm. Say hi. Hey. Y'all crazy. Y'all try. Y'all is crazy. Tell me something. Say hi. You say hi. That's who say hi. How you doing? Okay. See, I'm doing my job. When you do my crib. All right, y'all. Our job is done. Let me check one more time and then we going home. Oh, that's what I want to do. Because my little boys, they smell a little hot up in here.
Did you need to see me, Shirley?
Huh?
Did you need to see me?
You said what, babe?
I said, do you need to see me?
Yeah, I'm not going to be here Friday. I'm sorry. Don't beat me up. I'm trying to buy land, babe. And plus, I'm trying to ease my way into the van. I'm sorry. That's my husband. It's I got to go when he said. I love you. Now, if you want to open up for me Saturday, I'll do my job. I ain't got no because it don't take nothing. Now, if you want to open come on up here with me Saturday, I'll do it. I'm trying to give you as much as I can. So what I'm going to do Thursday, I'm going to clean up really good. So you ain't got to worry.
You got a problem there.
What?
People gonna be in the building there 5 to 7.
Oh, John will be late. When they going in the building?
They got something going on with they got burger in the gym. They got they're gonna be from the library all the way down third.
So what time we can still come in early?
And 2 o'clock, everybody put the guy. All the kids, they don't need to first. Come in at 2, get back to the door by 5.
I swear to God I am. Because here,
I ain't nothing to play with this.
right, because you could
It
pack
could be in the ear,
food.
your ears,
Uh-huh.
infected.
Okay.
That messes with your head.
Okay.
Make you dizzy. Cause I got it.
But do you know and I mean,
I've known.
seriously, if you understand, I have to keep reminding him of the same stuff 5 and 6 times ready. That's not normal.
It's getting a little tough,
And that's what I told him on the next. I told him that, Lord, please, Jesus, please. Because Jerry is really the only man in his family. Because his brother Jonathan is from Holy Cross. So he's really the only man. For real, for real. So, here, Randy.
Yeah, you got to take care of yourself.
That's what I'm saying, trying to work and stuff and letting do energy, them do him in. Here. It's Clorox on here. That's why I don't want to touch it. I have to glove up with Clorox.
But yeah, okay.
I like that bill. Where you get that bill from?
I don't remember where I got it from.
Oh, that's a nice
I
bill.
probably got it from Aldi and Raquel.
Oh, that's real, that right? Oh, you got some chances in your closet. I know you do.
I said, my sister-in-law told me the other day, I said, but I got to go buy me a new pair of short pants, you know. She said, go shopping in your closet.
Period. I
Because
can
I
see
got
that.
3 or 4 containers full.
I can see that. I
Uh,
can see it. I really can. Cause Randy, you don't do nothing but work. So you don't even get to do nothing for real.
but I am taking the 20th of January off.
January.
I mean, June.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. You need
June
to.
or something. I'm going to take the 20th off of June.
What you gonna be doing?
We're going to
Just relax.
Tennessee. Me and
Okay.
my sister-in-law going to Tennessee. Her nephew's getting married.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm going to take that off. And then we got there's a concert July the 29th in Charlotte we're going to go to.
You need to have fun. You need to get away from because the school ain't gonna be open in the summer, is it?
But we got the white floors. White.
The whole summer?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cause Kate swear she doing.
You better get the one chicken legs ready.
I know that's right. Now she said she gonna work. She
I
showed
told her she had to get the chicken legs ready.
I
Because
mean,
she got to strip it while I'm working.
I know that's right. And look, she love it too.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Lord. I don't see how. I came here after work today. My work shirt down there. I don't get to go home. I really don't. By the time I finish fussing and putting everybody where they need to be, I be like, I gotta go. I got another job to go to. Yeah, it's a mess.
Oh,
It
you
really
sound like
is.
me.
It's a mess.
This ain't my only job.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a caregiver.
Huh?
I'm a caregiver for my niece.
I know.
So this ain't my only job.
How is it?
Good.
Is it hard?
No.
All I know is Randy. Miss Jerry finna go around the world. Every city I go in, I'm gonna work and I'm gonna do content. You see, I'm just not gonna be going around just driving and ain't got no destination. I'm getting ready to write down my cities because I gotta spend 4 months in my hometown. These gotta come out and this got to be redone. So that's gonna take me 4 months. So I'll be working and doing content there. Then when I get there, I don't know if I'm gonna go to Georgia or I'm gonna go to Florida. But one thing I know I ain't gonna do, I ain't going to Alabama. Ain't nothing in Alabama, baby. If something was in Alabama, I would have still been there. Ain't nothing in Alabama.
That's the trouble.
Nothing but trouble, ain't it? And that's the honest to God. That's the honest to God truth. Nothing but trouble. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, Rand. All right, my dairy berries, we done for today. I'm going to give y'all a break tomorrow. I ain't going to come on tomorrow because I'm not going to come to work Thursday. So I'm going to try, Friday. So I'm going to kind of like try to lighten the load for the morning at home. So y'all get to see me at home in the morning. It depends on if I get everything done in time. Because Mr. Jerry will be home tomorrow. So I got to cook dinner for my husband to make sure he eat. And then he'll be, because he's not working his second job tomorrow. So he'll be home. So we probably will come on tomorrow night together when I get home for a couple hours. Because I really want to hear his opinion on all this stuff that's going on. Because I know he got one. Yep. So I'm going to wait for him. And then we'll just come on together tomorrow. Whew, let me change my shirt. And then we going to go home. I swear to God, y'all, I want me some Chipotle so bad. I think I don't know. Because tomorrow I gotta cook. My husband, Mr. Jerry, gonna be at home, so I can't eat out. I be sneaking and eating out, y'all. And be getting on him for eating out, but he older than me. He know he don't supposed to be doing that. I can do it, he can't. Sure can't. Y'all always finish ahead of time. I really do. I really, 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 really do. I don't know, y'all. We may ride to Alabama this weekend. I don't know. I got to see what Mr. Jerry say. If he feel like going, we gonna go. Go home. See my family for Easter. And my friends. The ones I do still talk to. It ain't a lot of them. I can tell y'all that much. I don't deal with everybody. It ain't good. Okay, Jerry Berries. Y'all see I'm done. I'm done. It's time to go home, my Jerry Berries. Y'all, we ain't coming on tomorrow until tomorrow night when I get home, because Mr. Jerry will be at home. And I want to know Mr. Jerry's opinion about everything. I really do. I want to know what's my husband's take and thought on all of this. He talking me something, he wish he had a boy. No, you don't. You don't wish you had no boy. You be thankful for what God gave you. He wasn't talking to me, no way. Can I tell y'all that? Miss Jerry ain't finna get nobody no kids. Not this late in life anyway. That's crazy. Who keep jumping in and out my life? Who is you that keep doing that? And why do you keep doing that? Don't act weird. Don't act weird. Let me make sure I got everything. My keys, my phone, my cup. Everything in here for tomorrow. I didn't bring my battery charger in here. I left it in the car. Thank you, God. Thank you, Father God, for this day. Everybody who hands touches this card, Father God, let it be a blessing to them. In your Son, Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. You have to pray over your stuff, honey. You have to leave a covering. Y'all still be trying to eat candy. That's why my implants gotta come out and be put back in. My husband's so mad. He like more sugar. Mr. Jerry's crazy. Mr. Jerry's just cracking me up, y'all. He just be fussing. He fuss all the time and still give me my way. Ain't that something? Big booty ladies get their way. Okay, tell y'all. I ain't got time for it. All right, y'all. Who coming back in? Oh, I'm getting ready to talk. My husband. Okay. Miss Jerry. People crazy. They did. Okay, we not somebody else. Okay. All right, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. And 16. Come on in here, y'all, if y'all want to talk. Boy, I tell you, this world we live in, when my mama kept telling us, when we was children, to stay kids as long as we could, and we was hard-headed and didn't want to listen, if I can turn back the hands of time, baby, wouldn't I? I'll do it quick, fast, and in a hurry. I sure would. And this whole world right here ain't no good right here, baby. You look up, you hitting a roadblock, a stumbling block. Yep. And y'all know what's so messed up? We were warned about everything we going through now. Our parents told us about these days. It ain't like we wasn't warned and we wasn't told, cause yes we was. We were warned about these days and times we living in now. We sure was. Y'all can't stand for my face to be sticky and my skin. I can't wait to go home so I can get in the shower. Yep. It's a shame. It's just, we in ever-changing times now. That's all it is, y'all. People's hearts are not like they used to be. And you know what? It's getting worse. Y'all know what? These little kids in this school right here, these little kids, these little brown and black kids, child, you know what, y'all? I can't even say it's the light kids. It's some of them. It's some of them, but these little kids nowadays, these mamas ain't raising these daughters right. These little girls be looking at you like they want to say, what the F you looking at? I promise y'all, these little girls, the way these kids being brought up today, it is unreal. It really is. God hurt, y'all. God sad and he hurt. The little girl stared at Kate, y'all, like she was a giant. And this little girl ain't nothing but about 5 or 6 years old. And the way she stared at that grown woman was unbelievable. It just don't make no sense. And Kate looked at her, I said, baby, that's a child. That's a kid. I said, don't look at that little girl like that. I said, that's one of God's little ones. I said, sweetie, she can't do nothing to you. No way, no how. So you shouldn't even take none of that serious. All of that should be looked over. You know? I said, that's a mom. That's a parenting problem, not a kid problem. You got to seriously remind some of these adults, you know, this a child. I know she out the realm of a child, but she's still a kid. It's unbelievable how these kids being raised nowadays. It is unbelievable. And then our kids got it in their head. I ain't gonna treat my kid. But look how you turned out though. Look how you turned out. What you mean? Spare the rod, spoil the child. People don't live by that principle no more. People is crazy. These are babies. I mean children. Keep them in the realm of kids. Because you let them out the realm of kids, you going to regret it. Stop trying to be your kids' friends and be your kids and be parents. The friendship gonna come natural. Y'all trying to build relationships on the wrong principles and values, and y'all raising demons and don't even know it. It just don't make no sense. It really don't. It's an embarrassment and it's a disgrace. The way that little girl, I mean a 5-6-year-old girl looked at a grown 50-some-year-old woman, stared her down, eye to eye. These kids ain't got no fear. And that's scary. How you ain't got no fear? When I was growing up, then somebody came and told my mama something. Look, we used to live next door to this lady named Miss Amy, y'all. Y'all, Miss Amy, I swear to God, Miss Amy used to keep us in trouble. My mom, it seemed like Miss Amy lived just so we can get whoopings. Because we sure got them, baby. And what didn't kill us made us strong and made us better people. And what I don't understand is what is going on. Include my little granddaughter, Lemonade. Oh, Lemonade a mess, honey. But when she get too bad, I tear her behind up. I don't play. Period. I don't care what her mama say. And that's the problem. It's these mamas. They want to interfere. And they ain't raising nothing but terrorists and don't even know it. These kids ain't even kids no more. What happened? Little girls ain't sugar and spice and everything nice no more. They shepherds for the devil. It don't make no sense. It really don't. That little girl stared that woman down like that. That was unbelievable. If I was her grandmama, I would have tore her butt up. You don't stare no grown person down like that. Who do you think you are? That's the problem now. Y'all better raise these kids and put a covering over y'all children. The devil after y'all kids. I sure hope y'all know that. The devil is after y'all children. That's just the bottom line. And then it don't make no sense because the parents ain't parents. The parents ain't no better. When the parents 14 and 15 years old, come on now. Excuse me. And the mama, the grandmama 26, 27 years old. Come on. That's ridiculous. That's hood rat behavior. Ain't nobody got time for that. I sure wish I knew who her mom. It was a disgrace. That little girl said, I would have grabbed, ooh-wee. That's unbelievable. But the lady I said, girl, don't do that. I said, don't do that. I said, that's a child. Granted, a rude little kid, but that's a child. What harm can she do you? You can go and scream at her loud and she gonna break down and cry. Don't do her like that. That's the way she being raised. I wouldn't even waste time like that. Girl, you better know your role when it come around to these kids. That's why I won't do security at no school. You can't never get me. I don't care how much money you paying. I really don't. I'll never do security at a school. And I meant that. I'm too mean for that. I believe in whooping kids. I don't believe in all that other stuff. I ain't got time for that. If your kid come to my house and be disrespectful, I'ma tear they behind up. And that's just the bottom line. Yeah. It just don't make no sense. But it don't help that the parents ain't parents neither. That don't help neither. Y'all know what? I hope I'm setting a good example for new content creators. Because if it ain't nobody else in your life but you and Jesus, keep going. And remember I said in May, I got a secret to tell y'all that we discovered, and if it worked for us, we were gonna give you the information for free on how to grow, how to get views on your channel. Y'all, it's working. But I'm gonna do it as a video, and I'm gonna make the video private, and the only people that's gonna be able to tap into it are my subscribers and family members and kindred spirits only. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it a private video for my Jerry Berries and kindred family members. Yep. I want to give it to people like Goddess, and give it to people like Maria, and Stack and Ryder, my real MVPs. Them the ones I want to get a secret to, because it works. Trust me, it works. If I was monetized, y'all, I would have made this past weekend alone on the video, on the shorts I did, I would have made probably a little bit over $15,000. Every one of my shorts I did numbers. Every one I did. The one I made about It's Me, Oh Lord, that one made 6,432 plus 1863. So yeah, YouTube making money off of me, baby. Big money, but I don't care, because all in due season, my time will come. See, sometimes you got to give yourself away. You understand? You got to give yourself away so God can bless you abundantly. Every now and again. Let me clock out. I'll be right. Come on, my Jerry Bears. Let's go home. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Look, y'all, I'm not going to come on tomorrow at 4, because I'm going to come on tomorrow night with my husband. So y'all can spend time with Mr. Jerry and ask Mr. Jerry. See you later, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. So I can ask Mr. Jerry what he going through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because my husband, he be having light dizzy spells, y'all. And he didn't want to tell me. But he had to tell me, I guess, because they were getting bad. So I'm going to go live with him tomorrow. And I'm not going to come to work Friday, because we're going to hit the road Friday. I'm going to go take my husband on a long vacation or rest somewhere. That's what I'm going to do. Just me and him and Cutie Pie. Hey, babe. Yep. I sure am. Okay, y'all. Let's see what the day look like. It's cold. Hold on. Here we go. It's cold, y'all. And see, this is the reason why Miss Jerry sick right now. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm sick. I just got my sinuses. Shirley, don't say something that ain't. Don't talk up nothing, because the devil will be sitting, waiting, and looking. So don't talk up nothing. Yep. It's an okay day, y'all. The pollen ain't that thick today. I guess because, yeah, thank God for that. Oh, shut up, Red. Shut up, Red. That's the name of my car. It's my Red. All right, y'all. Get ready to go home. Father God, thank you for this day. Thank you for your grace and mercy, and thank you for love. Thank you for getting us home back and forth safe. Thank you for allowing that young man to be with his family. And Father God, bless the other family too. Because there's somebody missing in their household tonight too. Yeah. Got to give it all. Can't do it halfway, y'all. We want grace. Yeah. I just don't want all this hair in my face. I did my hair for the weekend. I can look cute for the weekend. Just in case we decide. And like I done already decided, me and my husband, we hitting the road Friday. We need to go somewhere and just spend some quiet time so Mr. Jerry can gather his thoughts and be okay. So we gonna go on the weekend. Mr. Jerry, do you hear that? If you on live. Your grace and mercy. Hey, my Jerry berries. What my Jerry berries at? Thank y'all so much, everybody that hung in here with me today. I really appreciate y'all. I know Stack in here. That's my guy. And whoever else in here too. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there with me. Y'all my MVPs. Y'all really are. Y'all be down with y'all girl, Miss Jerry. And I thank y'all so much. I hope God blessing each and every last one of y'all. Because all of y'all deserve blessings. Y'all really do. Anybody you give yourself away to and you try to help, you got a blessing coming back. Amen. All you got to do is believe. You understand? When you give yourself away and try to help people and help whatever they trying to build, and you play a part in that, you did a favor for the Lord. I told you, it's the work you do for others. God gonna bless you forevermore. Sure is. I know he is, because I know the Lord. And I know how he works. I sure do. You know how I know? Because I done been with him for a long time. I strayed away a little bit. Of course I did. A time or two. I sure did. But who hasn't? I keep trying to tell y'all, we judge. God don't. God don't care nothing about that. God will keep taking you back over and over and over again. No matter what. Sure will. I know he will, baby. Trust me. I know he will. And he forgives. You understand? And he don't think about it no more. I was just going to say, what's thinking out of you, Jerry? Yep. And y'all know what else going on with my husband? My husband forgets to do things. The devil trying to attack my husband, y'all. But he a liar because no, he not. Not mine, you won't. Snatch you chain off who neck, not mine. Ain't no sense in trying. You ain't finna get to my husband, baby. Sure not. Sure not. I ain't even worried. Sure not. Cause I know everything gonna be alright. I cover my husband too good, honey. I cover him from his head to his toe. You understand? And I been gave him back to Jesus. The day God gave him to me, I gave him right back to him. Sure did. I know what to do. And my marriage too. I lay it on the throne every night. That's right. Because Miss Jerry was a hot mess at one time. Sure was. But my husband, I changed for him. And I asked the Lord to please change my ways for my husband. Because I love him and I want to be with my husband. And I want to do the things that a wife's supposed to do. Yep. Because he do anything for me. When I say anything, my husband give me the best he got all the time. He really do. And I thank him for it. Y'all cover y'all husband. Speak over y'all husband. Speak life into him. You understand? I'm telling you now, don't sit up there and see your husband about to crash out and fold your hands and let the devil get the best of him. Don't y'all do that. You don't fight for nothing else. Fight for your marriage. Fight for your covenant. Fight for your unity. That's right. Give everything you got back to the Lord. Say, Lord, I give this back to you. I sure did. I laid my marriage on the throne. I sure did. Because it's too much for me to bear. Believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Y'all, we don't make up marriages and all that other stuff. God do. You know what I'm saying? He give us the strength to climb and to live to see another day and to keep going. God do that. We don't have no control. We like to think we do, and it's sad, but we don't. It really is. It's a sad thing. It really is. Y'all, this is Indian Land, South Carolina right here. This is where we at. They still building this, but when they done with it, they doing a good job. See, all that's new development. Everywhere you look, and they still building up. The average apartment in this area, probably for a 2-bedroom, probably gonna run you like $2,100 a month, if not a little bit more. Yep, sure is. These people crazy. They real crazy. Life is deep, ain't it, y'all? Life is real deep. Life is too deep to be true sometimes. That's why you gotta stay prayed up, and I'm gonna keep on saying it, and I'm gonna keep on saying it, and I'm gonna say it till the Lord close my mouth. Y'all got to get this, baby. Y'all got to make, and you know what's so messed up, y'all? If it wasn't for the fact that man got on national news and ran his mouth about that black boy family, we wouldn't have never knew. We wouldn't have never paid attention to what's really going on. Sure would have. That would have been a young boy, another young black boy that slipped through the system. Sure would have. But God wasn't gonna let him. Because of his mother and because of his grandparents. I'm trying to tell you. It's his grandparents' covenant. That's what's doing it. See, when you got a covenant for generations, come on, baby. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. When you got a covenant, y'all, for generations and generations and generations to come, yeah, this what happens. God don't let nothing bad happen to you. I was so proud of that young man today. That young man don't deserve that. God ain't gonna let that happen to him. I know he ain't. That's why I ain't worrying about it. I can't wait to hear Jerry take on this. I really can't. I really can't. I just can't. I just can't wait to do commentary with my husband, because my husband is the GOAT. He the GOAT of commentary. Y'all, I'm finna go in Chipotle, and I'm finna get me some food. I want me some Chipotle. Mr. Jerry gonna be so mad, because he gonna be like, oh, you want that? He gonna be mad, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on, my Jerry berries. Y'all keep the car and make sure don't nobody do nothing. They ain't got no business. Y'all hear me? Did y'all hear what Miss Jerry said? What y'all think I should get? I really don't eat at Chipotle. I really don't know what to eat at Chipotle. What do you eat here? Look at me trying to eat somewhere I normally don't even eat. Because I do not eat here. I don't. But I guess I am today. I'll be back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I got a chicken bowl. That's what I got. Mr. Jerry it's enough for Mr. Jerry to get some too. Cause it's a lot. They give you a lot in this chicken, and then, oh Lord, where's my battery charger? Did I bring it? Cause if I didn't, y'all, it's gonna cut off. Come on, Shirley. I know you. Oh man. I think I left my battery charger at home, y'all. Oh, here it go. I think. All right, guys. We on our way now. Then I got to go and wrestle with the door. You know that's going to take another 5 or 10 minutes. It just don't make no sense. Oh, man. I be glad when my Sabbath come. Ain't no need in me lying, y'all. I be so glad. Oh, I be so glad so I can renew my strength. Okay, we got to go back out. And then, y'all, let me tell y'all about North Carolina. North Carolina got a lot of wraparounds. So if you come here and you don't know North Carolina, they gonna know you ain't from here because of the way that they got these buildings and stuff. Now I can do either one or the other. Look, this a one way. So I got to go back down this way, or I can go out this way, get in the turning lane, and go back that way. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it another. I ain't got time for that. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. So yeah, come on, let's go. I'm gonna go home. We got to go out this way and then go around. And y'all, and if you work in any part of law enforcement, they don't charge you taxes. Ain't that nice? So you got to go up this way. These right here, these apartments right here, these apartments probably run you like $3,000 a month. Yeah, because you paying for the convenience. These right here probably run you between $1,400 and $1,600 a month. Yep. And that's why we in the house. Jerry was like he didn't want to keep doing all that. He just wanted us to get a house. And we got a house, child. We got a house and 4 acres of one. Can I tell y'all that? My system gonna be so happy because I'm eating healthy. I'm gonna cook tomorrow night because my husband gonna be at home. Yay. He ain't gotta work. Mr. Jerry better not call me tomorrow talking about, babe. No, you ain't finna do no overtime. You finna come home. That's what's wrong with Mr. Jerry, y'all. Trying to tell y'all. Y'all pray for my husband. There you go, y'all. See, Tuesday, and see what they paying for? They paying for all of this convenience right here. That's all they paying for. To be able to walk across the street to CVS. That's what they paying for. Just convenience. Yep. I'm going to buy me some land. I ain't paying to stay in nobody else's bull crap. I'm going to buy me some land. And I'm going to do my own thing. Me and my husband. It's time. People need to get their lives together, y'all. Because time is truly winding up. Everybody sitting around here. Y'all act like YouTube and all this other stuff gonna be around forever. No, it ain't, y'all. That ain't nothing but the devil setting us up for failure. That's all it is. Trying to keep us distracted. Yep. Because people are very easy to be distracted, and the devil know that. And that's what he doing. He trying to keep us distracted. Keep our minds on bull crap. That's what he doing. And we letting them. I got to get home to Cutie Pie and get her out. Y'all, Jerry Berries, I'm telling y'all now, when I go into the van life, we gonna be going to church. I'm gonna introduce y'all to so many different religions. It's unbelievable. And it all come back to one man, God. And people act like they don't understand that. I just don't get it. Yep. I'm even going into light churches. I sure am, because I want to know what they be teaching these people in church. I really do. I really want to know what the light people doctrine, church doctrine is about, because it couldn't be the same thing that we being taught, y'all. So the best thing to do when you want to know something, you go straight into it, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pray the whole way through, and I'm gonna tell them I'm coming to visit y'all church, because I want to know what y'all doctrine is about. Because I really do. I want to know what y'all teaching people in church, because I want to know why so many white people are so hateful. And why they feel like they so superior over all ethnicities and races. I don't understand that. What are y'all teaching now? Besides what you do for others, God, when you lend a favor to the Lord will bless you back. What else are y'all being taught? That's all I want to know. Y'all, they got the blueprint. They got the blueprint like a MF. Ain't no need me lying. That's why they so prosperous. Yeah, but at the same time, baby, you still got to pay for what you say and what you do to people. Yeah, God gonna bless them. Excuse me, y'all. It's this pilot. It feel like I be choking. Let me let this window up. It feel like I be choking, y'all. Excuse me. Yeah, I just wanna, my mind just be on everything. And y'all know this on our ride home, how I just be jumping around, because I be looking, I be looking at the world on my ride home, and I be meditating in my mind. And what y'all hearing is me meditating on my ride home. This is the way my mind go when I be riding home. I just be thinking about things. I mean, when you look at this, look at a scenery like this, it's a serene ride home. So I just go into thought. And then I think out loud, because I know I'm in front of the camera. So I think out loud. And I just really want to know, what are they being taught? I really want to know that, because something ain't right. Just ain't right. Yep. It's unbelievable. I just don't understand life sometimes. I don't understand people. I understand life. I just don't understand the people in life. That's what I don't understand. People are crazy. And they retarded. And they act goofy. And no matter how much you try to talk to them and try to get them to understand life, it's like, just like the things that people were coming into my comments saying, when I was like, God working, y'all. God really working for that young man. Okay, y'all should be happy. But y'all should be worried. 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 Y'all should be We understand that another family is in bereavement, but the other family is the one that came out hidden below the belt. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the Anthony family. We yet to even hear from them people. You understand that? Period. That girl family, that boy parents and great grandparents and great grandparents. You know what I'm saying? All of them praying for that boy, plus their ancestors. You see, when you innocent blood, this is how you get treated. God treats his people with royalty. He makes sure that they be treated good and be treated fair. He really do. He make it happen, y'all. Yep. And I feel so bad for them boys. I feel bad for all three of them. I really do. I really do. That mother and father, the Metcalf mother and father, not so much. But their children, I really feel bad for them because they couldn't help it. They couldn't help what they was taught and how they was raised. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you, Carmela Anthony daddy telling him, just tell the truth, son. You see what I'm saying? Just tell the truth. Tell what happened. That's all you got to do. And that's exactly what he gonna do. He did what he was taught to do. That's what you're supposed to do. When you think your life is in danger, you cure the threat and you leave. You run. And that's exactly what he did. It's just unfortunate. You know? It's just unfortunate. The boy just got stuck in his heart. It's sad. It's just unfortunate. It ain't like the boy pulled the knife out and kept stabbing him and jabbing him and beating him up and kicking him and spitting on him. He didn't do no deliberate acts. You see? Period. He did what he was supposed to do. He did what anybody was supposed to do who felt that their life was being threatened. Period. And Tyru, whoever you is, baby, for real, I'm very upset. I'm not upset about. I'm a little disappointed in you because of the language that you used on my channel. The names you called that little boy. I'm very upset with you about that, but I'm even upsetter with you because you tried to mock God. That's why I'm upset with you. He gonna say, you still gonna lay me on the altar, Miss Jerry, but he a murderer. You know what, babe? Don't play with God. You understand? If those feelings, you entitled to them. But just remember, every dog got his day. You never know how this situation gonna turn around. The same words you spew unto that young boy, God, you may find yourself in the same situation. You got to be ever so careful of what you do and the words you say and how you try to spit venom on people, especially young people. You don't do that. It's just an unfortunate thing that happened. That's it. That's why everybody fighting so hard for Carmela Anthony, because of the simple fact, the way that Metcalf man came off. You know what I'm saying? He didn't come off as a grieving father. He came off as an angry, raving lunatic that's ready to go stone somebody or go burn somebody at stake. That's like he came out. But but how you gonna be mad when you the reason he was like that? You his father. You understand? That was your job. That was your job to bring them twins up to be productive young men. And you failed. That's just the bottom line. Then you tried to look down and talk down on people and ended up getting exposed again. That's the way life is. That's how people are. They always want to try to spit their life and they effery and they foolery on you. You know what I'm saying? They always want to try to say how you are. And then when you start combing and roaming through they garbage, they the worst people you ever seen in your life. It just don't make no sense. It really don't. That's why I don't pay. Just stay in your lane. Just be a father. You failed. That's just the bottom line. And now the world know. Now you done got exposed. That's why people are angry. Y'all and Megyn Kelly and the news media and all of that. And if I was at Anthony's, when all of this stuff said and done, I'll sue that news station that Megyn Kelly worked for, because Megyn Kelly spit out a false narrative that wasn't right on a family. You can't do that. You can't do that. If I was them, I would sue that news station she worked for, and I will sue her ass personally myself. And I did say ass. Ass is in the Bible. So ass is not a curse word. Period. Ass in the Bible is a description of a person's character. And that's what she is. She's an ass. And it don't make no sense. It really don't. All of y'all that done spit venom on that young man, baby, all y'all did was reassure him sick blessings. God gonna make that young man, that young man gonna be exonerated. He gonna get his life back, and he gonna go on to be the greatest of all times. You watch and see, and God gonna bless his generation and bless his generation, and God gonna make his generation as numerous as the stars. Watch what I tell you. Mark words. You can't go through that type of scrutiny and dragging and turmoil and ditch digging and stones being thrown and all that other stuff, and God don't bring you up victoriously. It don't work like that. That's why it behooves people to just shut their mouth and go somewhere and sit down and don't touch God's little ones. People crazy. That's all I'ma say. They real crazy. They want things to be so this and so that. It don't have to be at all. Leave people alone. Live and let live. And those that don't know nothing, learn to keep your mouth closed. Period. All y'all did just reassure that young man that he gonna be blessed forevermore. Go on and keep messing with him. Go right ahead. Cause the more y'all talk and the more he carry God's cross and bear God's cross, the greater he gonna be. Mark my words. That's a humble little boy. And you know what? And on the other side of things, because I can't say something about one thing with one side and don't say something about the other. That one Metcalf boy that's left, if he get from up under the guidance of his father, he still got a chance in this world. That's all I can say about him, y'all. I'm sorry, and I'm not saying that to be biased. I'm not saying that to be racist. I'm saying that because when you done plant seeds in your children and they're not good seeds where they can reap a mighty harvest, when it ain't that kind of seed, it end up being a curse more so than it would ever end up being a blessing. See, he cursed his sons, and he cursed their generations forevermore. And it's sad, y'all. It's sad, but it's the truth. You understand? That man still talking about suing people. He talking about suing the school. and the school staff and all that other stuff. You need to be somewhere praying that your son make it out of purgatory. Instead, your mind on money. Make it make sense, because I'm not understanding. I wouldn't be on no TV, in front of no news media, talking about doing no harm to nobody. I will be on my knees asking the Lord, where do I go from here? What's next? Please, Father God, keep me, hold me, show me what I'm doing wrong. How did I lose one of my twins? Father God, you gave me twins, and I done lost one of my twins, Father God. What must I do from here? That's what I be doing. I mean, they about Christians, but real. That's why I said I'm going to. But when I go home, I'm going to these white churches. I show them because I want to know what they being taught. Cause I ain't never known a Christian to act like that. He the first one, y'all. I'm sorry. You know, I don't mean to be mean. I just got to tell the truth. The truth shall set you free. Not a lie, but the truth. Honey. Ain't nothing even wrong with my husband, for real, that we know of. And I'm sitting up here worrying about my husband. You see what I'm saying? And here it is, your son done left. And you don't, and you could care less. I don't know. Then he said his son came to visit. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, baby. If your son came to visit you, then you will know exactly where your son is. Y'all, we yet to eat from this little restaurant. I don't know why this little restaurant ain't never caught my eye. But it has not. Or Mr. Jerry I need to ask my husband, babe, why you ain't never said, I mean, but I don't patronize neighborhood stuff. I don't know why. I just never did. I don't know why that is. I just don't. I don't patronize neighborhood things. It's not for me to do that. I'd be so glad. That's a pretty house, y'all. They just remodeled that. They gonna want some money for that house. That house is not gonna be easy at all. And they rebuilding that one now. That one being rebuilt. Let me see, do I have any mail, y'all? I ain't seen my little neighbors. I was supposed to get them my number. I ain't seen them. Come on, y'all. I don't fool with these people around here, y'all. People ain't good to fool with no more. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. Hey there. How you doing? A little tired. Yes, ma'am. Gonna get ready to go in here and get cutie pie. Don't y'all leave without us exchanging numbers. Because me and my husband, we're gonna renew our wedding vows, and I wanna invite y'all to my ceremony. So make sure before y'all leave, we can get together and break bread, because y'all ain't been nothing but a blessing to us, and we really appreciate it. All right, baby. Hey there. How you doing, sweetie? I'm good. Where y'all on y'all way to? Where y'all on y'all way to walk the dog? I know I've been missing you. I ain't seen you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Your mom them gonna have my number. Me and my husband, we renewing our wedding vows soon. And I want all y'all to come.
Okay, me and my husband are doing ours next year.
Y'all doing y'all's next year too?
Yeah.
All right, baby. So y'all make sure y'all let me know, because I'm gonna come.
All right.
All right, y'all. Huh?
Are y'all still staying there right now?
Yeah, we leaving them at the end of May.
Okay. That's what I thought.
No, we done.
Must be done soon.
Yeah, we done with that. It's too much. I can't do it. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. All right, y'all. Come on, we finna go home. We finna pull up in this yard, and we got to get Cutie Pie. And once we get Cutie Pie, then we'll be ready. We're gonna let her go out, and after she go out, we done for the night. I'm gonna take my shower. Y'all, it's this pollen. I cannot with this pollen. What this say? Hey, y'all ain't on no ice. Y'all, it's crazy. Stop cracking on me. Talking about y'all on ice. Y'all ain't on no ice. Excuse me. It's this pollen, y'all. Woo, it ain't no joke. You might got time for this. It's awful. It's awful. Y'all hear me? This pollen ain't no joke. Okay, y'all. We gonna go ahead and we gonna get Cutie Pie out. And then after we get Cutie Pie out, while she running around, I'm gonna come back out and I'm gonna get all my stuff, okay? I got to get y'all in here. Come on and plug y'all in, because if not, y'all gonna die.
May not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help.
So let me get y'all in first, and then I'll come back out and get the rest, okay? Because we about to die. My live is about to die. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. I bought out too many cords. This got to stay in the car. Lord, Lord, Lord. You stay in here. Y'all, I'm trying to get us in. Hold on. I don't want to mess up my dinner work. Come on, I'm going to get y'all in here. I'm going to plug y'all up, and then I got to come back out and get Cutie Pie. Okay. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I got a meeting at 10, y'all, with my boss. So I'll mute y'all out oh, Lord. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Wait a minute, Cutie Pie. Here I come. I go and put the Jerry berries up on the tripod. And I'm coming. Y'all, we not coming on tomorrow until tomorrow night when I get home. So it'll be around this time right here. I'm coming. Hold on. Let me go plug the thing up. It is me, oh Lord. I am standing in prayer. Now, how this thing keep cutting off and it wasn't before? Okay, y'all. There y'all go. Y'all stay right there and I'll be right back. minute, y'all. Here I come. Hey, Jerry Berries. Y'all. Whoo, I got to clean up. It's clean up day. Clean up week. What's up, y'all? What's up? Anybody coming in before I end the live? Because I'm getting ready to end the live, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming on with me tonight. And thank y'all so much for riding home with me. I really appreciate y'all. All of y'all that always do. And can I tell you something? It be a lot of y'all, too. And I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I didn't know I had it framed up against the wall. Please forgive me, y'all. Y'all, Miss Jerry getting ready to end her live. And all I want to tell y'all is thank y'all so much for coming on. We coming on tomorrow night. We not going to do school. We going to come on tomorrow night with Mr. Jerry here. And then Thursday, y'all coming back to the school with me. I don't want to hear that. I really don't. That's the problem now. I'm going to tell God. Watch and see. I'm going to tell God on all of y'all. Tell my father. Y'all hear me? Y'all better stop. Y'all supposed to be my ride or dies. Y'all better get used to seeing me. Because I'm going to be on live all the time. I sure am. That's why I'm trying to get my face used to this. You understand? Yeah, my YouTube probably ain't going to cut off once I go on the road. It probably ain't going to even cut off. 9 times out of 10, it's not. But anyway, y'all, I'm finna get ready to sit. I'm finna get ready to watch the Black Authority, and I'm getting ready to do everything that I need to do. Tonight, I'm finna go jump in the shower, and I'm finna watch the Black Authority, and Introvert Rockstar, and Papa Duck, and then I'm going to bed. I'm going to pray, and I'm going to bed. Amen. Darius, I'm keeping you on the altar. Tristan, you going on the altar. Stack, you already know you on the altar. And Chop, you going on the altar. Thank y'all so much for being in here. And thank y'all so much for riding home with me. And thank y'all so much for rocking with me. Y'all, my Jerry Berries, I love y'all so much. Stack one of my MVPs, period. That's right. And tomorrow night, when me and Mr. Jerry come on, we going to be talking about God. we going to talk about all this stuff that's been going on in the media and on the YouTube streets. And we going to break it down and we going to sum it up. And we going to, you understand? Y'all, go watch my videos. Sit down and take time out and say a prayer over your children at night when you put them to bed. And say a prayer in the morning when you let them go. You understand? Keep a covenant over y'all family men. And the same thing, if you a single mother, put a covenant over your children. Don't let y'all children go out in this world and ain't got a covenant. Okay? Because as y'all can see, the devil working and the devil lurking. Because neither one of those families ever thought in their heart of hearts that one child wasn't going to come back home and the other child was going to be fighting for his freedom. Did neither family ever thought that. But I guarantee you, both of them mothers sitting back pondering. They let them go without a covenant, y'all. That's all it was. The daddy owed a favor. The devil got him out of something years ago. And he came home. He came back. And he wanted his payback. And his payback was one of his children. And there goes little innocent Carmela Anthony. just trying to get off in life, sheltered. Probably still a virgin. 9 times out of 10, because he looked like he a good boy. You know? That's how life is, y'all. Evil creeps up on innocent souls. But God got him. God's still over there with him tonight. Mr. Metcalf, he's sitting up, he ain't understanding nothing that's going on. When you open up your mouth, he's saying to himself, my son dead and gone. This such and such and such murdered my son. And I'm getting scrutinized for it. You getting scrutinized for the way you came at that innocent boy and his family. Young man and his family. You getting scrutinized for the way you raised your boys. That's what you getting scrutinized for. You getting scrutinized because of the way you are. God letting the layers be peeled and God letting you be revealed. Because you've been a rotten soul all your life. And you've been hiding behind all kind of stuff that hide who you really are. And now you being exposed to the world because that's the way God does. You understand, when you dirty and you low down and you do stuff to people in this world, condemnation is going to be your reward. You understand? And you just never know how it's going to happen. That man ain't had no sleep since his son been gone. And guess what? He ain't going to have none. Because ain't no more restless nights for him. When he closed his eyes, all he see is his son. That's all he see. And the other twin, he ain't getting no love, nowhere, no type of way. The mama, she desecrated. She don't know what to do. You understand? She looked like the long walk home and a short time to get there. She all up in arms. Don't know what to do and how to do. But they Christians. But they ran to the media. Instead of running to the Lord to fight your battle, you ran to the world. But y'all Christians. Y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, Williams Us 1969. I love y'all and thank y'all so much for coming on with Miss Jerry. And we'll see y'all tomorrow night around this time about 8. Well, I'll get home about 8:30. Join us for dinner tomorrow night. Because it's going to be a nice one. I'm going to cook my husband a good home cooked meal before I leave. So y'all join me and Cutie Pie and Mr. Jerry for dinner tomorrow night, okay? Love y'all. Say your prayers. Talk to the Lord. He always listening. Y'all hear me? Bye. Bye, my Jerry berries. Bye. Bye, y'all.